eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now Washington starting group. LeBron James is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Kispert's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Porzingis passes to James. It's O'Neal atop the key. Just 5 to shoot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all, but Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Abdias checked in for Washington. Now, here's Bridges. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Dishes it to Beal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Wizards making a switch here. Nunn's checked in. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Passes it to Giannis. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Goodwin's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And so James will bring it up for Washington. Pass to Porzingis. Goodwin feeling it out. LeBron is doubled. 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. Second shot opportunity, and it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now Kobe. Pass to Claxton. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. The dish to LeBron. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Brooklyn with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Kobe against LeBron. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, you better watch out, because he is on fire here today.
Dinwiddie against Beal. He dishes it to LeBron. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Giannis against James. Here's Giannis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's O'Neal, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Here's Claxton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Whitey's checked in for the Wizards.
Team foul. Checking in for the Wizards. DeLon Wright.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Dinwiddie, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up. The Nets shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And Washington making a change here. Morris is checked in, and there's the pass to O'Neal. Morris outside. Passes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Beal from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring lead, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Now, here is Morris. Wizards passing it around. Here's Shaq. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gibson's checked in.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Here's Claxton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking around. He's off on that one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bridges. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
James outside. And they double up James. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Taj Gibson. 27 seconds left in the first. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Outside Beal. They need this. And again, Washington no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 4.
13.
And we'll be back shortly for the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets. Wizards trail by 4. So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Bradley Beal. Kispert is out there with Porzingis. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes the first. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Porzingis finds James. Pass to Shaq. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. The former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. O'Neal up top. 6 to shoot. Here's Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Nets leading by 6. Dinwiddie drives in. Off on the layup. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Avdia dishes to James. Now, here's Avdia. T right on him. Here's Shaq. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Washington calls timeout. Kisper's checked in for Washington.
Wizards substitution. Corey Kispert. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Goes up off the inbound. The Wizards with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Dinwiddie. And the Nets miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Beal against Dinwiddie. Back to Beal. Lock at 6. Here's Kispert. And again, Washington no good. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up toward Brooklyn. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Bryant. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now. Shaq kicks to James. Outside, Beal. Pass to LeBron. Now, here is O'Neal. Defended by Bryant. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Dinwiddie's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The pass to O'Neal. Giannis with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Beal. And Bryant slams it in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Over Giannis. Shaq can't get that one to fall.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And it's Giannis missing. Wizards trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Washington making a change here. Avdia's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Shaq against Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Bridges out there with Kobe. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Another shot. And Giannis will weigh it in. Giannis has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Brooklyn. Here's Beal. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years. Assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Passes it to Claxton. Here's the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Kispert's checked in for Avdia. LeBron passes to Beal. Now Porzingis. Up top, Shaq. Antetokounmpo defending. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The Wizards with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
8 away. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Washington calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
Beal with it. Out guarded by Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Beal. Here's Bridges. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
LeBron James on the wing. They could use a bucket. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And here's Bryant for 3. It's blocked by Shaq. And here is Kispert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bridges kicks to Kobe. Poked loose. Wizards trail by 12. James outside. O'Neal inside. Over Claxton. Shots good by Shaq. Shaq's got 17.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Porzingis finds James. 5 on the clock. Shaq passes to Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Avia's checked in for Washington. Nets leading by 10. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Bridges outside. Stolen by Avdia. It's Beal on the wing. James a screen on Dinwiddie. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bryant. An even 3-on-3 break. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outside, Beal. Pass to Avdia. And here is O'Neal. It's stolen by Kumbo. Pass to Dinwiddie. It's over Avdia. And again, it's the Nets missing. Washington again turning it over. And the Wizards making a change here. Kispert's checked in. Nets leading by 10. Bryant has the open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Kispert. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's LeBron in at the point guard.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Dinwiddie outside. The pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The turnaround. And he overshot that one, missing.
Normally he drains that.
James right side. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's James missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Passes it to Bryant. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Bryant's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 10.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Washington calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to the team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
LeBron outside. Back to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Kisper's checked in for Avdia. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Now on their way to the floor. Give it up for Team Hype. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Feeds it to Dinwiddie. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Here's James. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Giannis inside. Defended by Shannon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
No good on that one.
Giannis.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Kevin Durant, Tyler Hero is out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Now Hero from outside the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From about 19, off the left rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Adebayo. And Collins with the big block. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Nice move. It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Vassell. Here's Hero. No good off the back of the rim. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Vassell outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hero. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Vassell passes to Bryant. Hits a three-pointer.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. On the wing, Vassell. Butler covering. Vassell against Butler. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass. This Spurs franchise, one of the most storied in the sport, really trying to get back to their winning ways.
The shot by James, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hero with it. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Well, Smitty, how about the Spurs here? A short playoff drought the last few seasons.
They've only missed the playoffs 7 times since coming to San Antonio, BA, including the last 3 years in a row. This fan base isn't used to these types of seasons.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hero, the pass to Butler. And he's going for the lob. The kick to Durant. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo with it. Hero picks him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Knocks it loose. Butler against Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Butler. Outside Durant. Hero on the wing. Over Bryant. Again, the Heat misses. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beyond the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Outside Butler. Pass to Durant. Over James. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Butler. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Fires in the triple.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And here's James. Here's Bryant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Hero. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now Collins. Here's James on the wing. Over Hero. The shot by James, no good. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Collins inside. He's guarded by Hero. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
San Antonio timeout.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. James. Second chance effort. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points. And for Miami, they're shooting only 23% so far. Hero outside. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bryant. The offensive rebound. And slam dunk by James.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Hero. Estelle finds Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Vassell against Hero. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. San Antonio with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to James. The shot, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Hero finds Durant. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
San Antonio leading. Antetokounmpo, left side. Vassell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Butler. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. On the attack, Hero. And it's blocked by Collins. James passes to Vassell. Here's Bryant, guarded by Durant. Now James. That shot off. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Zach Collins out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Bryant. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their star success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Miami trailing.
Once again,
Hero, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Your
90 seconds into the second half now. Butler against Bryant. James passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Unable to get that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Pass to Hero. Durant against James. There's the 3. Durant, no good. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Excellent D there from Bryant. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Antetokounmpo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 12 points for him.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Butler passes to Adebayo. James against Durant. Adebayo, a screen on James. Back to Adebayo. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, you know Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself. And he's a quality teammate, too.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's Vassell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Bryant, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 23% so far. Durant, the pass to Hero. Now Adebayo. Check by James. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Vassell. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Vassell passes to James. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Now here's Hero. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Back to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
On the wing, Bryant from 18 feet away. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Hero, the pass to Durant. The floater. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Hero. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Bryant against Hero. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Pass to Butler. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Vassell. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Butler with a steal.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Stolen. Here's Vassell. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for San Antonio, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be back in a moment. Now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Heat. Kevin Durant is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Butler. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Antetokounmpo finds James. Vassell with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. And the Spurs lead by 12.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Miami calls timeout. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Hero for 3. The Heat rebound. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Bryant, the pass to James. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Spurs lead by 12.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Durant. Second chance shot. And he jams it home with authority. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
On the wing, Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Bryant. That one's wide left.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Hero outside. Pass to O'Neal. Hero with it. Collins defending. And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Adebayo against James. O'Neal pulls it in. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Hero, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Durant. Hero for 3. Vassell with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 11. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter.
Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One will be coming your way. Give it up for your Spurs high squad dance team, everyone.
1:25 left in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Back to Hero. Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. And they'll get another chance. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. And he's going for the lob.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Spurs.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Spurs, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And so he hits both. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's James. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
And we hope to see you again.
Giannis, first, congratulations on the win. And second, you really had it going tonight. Talk about your mentality out there.
I was just trying to be in attack mode. You know, my teammate did a great job, helping me, just being aggressive throughout the game. I think we did a great job, moving the ball offensively and just guarding hard.
When you're in attack mode, it's hard to beat. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Show up.
On the floor for the visiting Boston.
And this matchup a little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bryant in at the point guard position. That one falls.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Brown against James. Outside Mitchell from deep. Cleveland gets it back. O'Neal. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bryant outside. The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Mitchell. Shoots over Tatum. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Williams. And he gets the bucket.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Basket's good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Mitchell, the pass to James. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. Puts up the 8-footer. Nice D from Allen.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
The three from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. Forces the defense to get sloppy and foul. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
O'Neal and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Tatum. Williams a screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. James with the ball, guarded now by Williams, and Allen gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bryant, the kick to Tatum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Now here's Mobley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Tatum against James. And Bryant pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Blocked! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Tatum. And he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
James outside. Shoots over Brown. And they recover it. Cleveland gets it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here is James. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Celtics with the lead. On the floor for Boston. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Robert Williams. And it's Bryant in at the 1 spot. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Bryant, the pass to Brown. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside, Brown. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now Brown, Antetokounmpo outside, on the wing Tatum. And here's Bryant outside, knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's James. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, sweet move. Boston with a rebound. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's putting in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Celtics on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Now, here is James. Shoots over Brown. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 5.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brown passes to Bryant. Williams with the screen. Boston again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's James. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. James has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now, here is James. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Boston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Bryant outside. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Back to Williams. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
if they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Tip-off goes to Miami. And now the Lakers starting group. Up at forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Kobe is out there with Russell. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And it's off the back rim, no good. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Now, Hero. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting. That's on D'Angelo Russell. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Adebayo finds Antetokounmpo inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Passes it to Bryant. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo against Russell. Left side, KD. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And they recover it. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Heat. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Russell passes to O'Neal. Fades. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Shaq.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
KD sets the pick for Giannis. Lets it go from 11. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
KD passes to Antetokounmpo with the fadeaway. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Darvin Ham. David, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Butler with the ball, picked up by Davis, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll, excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Pass to Russell. There's the lob to the hoop. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. The Lakers with the rebound. The pass to Bryant. He kicks it to Russell. A fader. And too long on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. Fades and shoots. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Adebayo passes to KD. Davis against Butler. Giannis a screen on James. Durant finds Giannis. Davis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Russell, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis against Shaq. Giannis outside. From outside, off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami ahead, up by 5.
Your Heat Youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Kobe, and it's Shaq in the center. Now here's Shaq. And here's Kobe for 3. It's an alive. Great positioning on the putback. It's all knotted up.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Durant, the pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. KD can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Giannis kicks to Hero. Back to Giannis. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Miami no good on that time either. James with it. Butler covering. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Durant dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Hero. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Hero's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So looking it over. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And it's Russell missing. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to
you. He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now, here's Butler. Kicks to KD. Adebayo with this screen on James. Durant. It's blocked by Shaq. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Russell with the drive. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
The 10-footer finds the target. And now that's 11 points for Giannis.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here's Kobe for 3. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And the Heat call time here. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now, here's Butler. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You're asking to get burned when Butler is given this type of position. Outstanding work there.
And here's Bryant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Giannis high post. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Davis kicks to James. He takes it in. Here's Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Heat with the lead. Passes it to Hero. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dishes to Durant. Russell against Butler. Over Russell. It doesn't go either for Butler.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Lakers, 20. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant and at the point. So that's where Spoelstra starts the second half with. The Lakers trail. Left side, Davis. It's stolen by Adebayo. He dishes it to Durant. Butler against Bryant. Here's Adebayo. It counts. And the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Here's LeBron. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Assisted.
And it's 7 points for LeBron.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Working on James. KD with the bucket.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Coming out on the court,
So Giannis will bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2.
for your Heat dancers, get loud!
2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's Durant on the wing. 5 to shoot. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired, not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And they'll get another chance. They grabbed their own miss. James outside. It's good. This game is all even. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
James against Durant. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Hero passes to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. As to Adebayo. KD looking around. Against Shaq, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
You know what time it is, Heat fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Get live once again for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Adebayo against Davis. It's Bryant, high post, and the shot goes down. Kobe's got 7 points in the game. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble titles, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
14 feet away, O'Neal misses. Miami leading by 3. Hero finds KD. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Shaq. Outside, KD. Just 4 to shoot. 9 feet out. That misses off the backboard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Shaq. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Hero. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Shaq. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And Adebayo drops them both.
making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
3 seconds left. That will count.
You know, Butler is known for being a lockdown defender, and he doesn't back up at all. Refuses to give an inch.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Here we go, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for the Lakers right now, up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Kobe is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Shaq in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. And here's Adebayo outside. No good on the shot. Davis with some nice D. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal a screen on KD. James dishes to O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Timeout called. The Heat
calls timeout. It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants one?
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in just the second half. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Hero with it. Picked up by Davis. Right side, Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And it's a 5-point Miami lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Durant finds Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. No one near James as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Durant, and Davis sends it back. They get it back. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Russell. Pass to LeBron. Shaq in the high post. And the dunk by O'Neal.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
Antetokounmpo passes to Adebayo. Not going to go that time. Davis with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Butler from outside. And James pulls it down.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul. First team foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. John remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Shaq with some nice D. The Lakers shooting 41% for the game. James finds Bryant. Here is Shaq. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Puts it up for Adebayo. Shaq with it. To the inside to take the lead, and Adebayo sends it back. Outside Durant. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low, here's O'Neal. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Heat call time here.
Called for the Heat.
They're behind by 2. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Here's Giannis. They need this one. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Shaq dishing to Russell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shaq passes to Davis. Clock at 6. O'Neal is screen on Butler. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kobe can't hit.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over O'Neal. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close team. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for the team. And, offensively, we're still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I can get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
And it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Shaq.
Let's bring up
These teams. to the old days of the NBA when big men rule.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Wood in at the 4. Now here's Fox. Here's O'Neal. Basket counts.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Doncic outside. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. It's stolen by James. Pass to Fox. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's James. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sabonis against Wood. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How do you guard that? I mean, Durant at his size, he shouldn't be able to do that with that little effort.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wood with the screen. Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, there's the alley. It's blocked. Herter against Doncic. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fox outside. Pass to O'Neal. That shot is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now Irving. Here's the 3. Dallas again missing. Fox the pass to James. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8 points now.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates.
The Kings leading. James finds Sabonis. Durant against James. Back to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. And here's Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
Pass to O'Neal. Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, PA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost and finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento. Well, that Greek freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. A combination of size and athleticism. What a talent.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And stolen by Irving. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James against Durant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Here's Doncic. And rejected. Here's O'Neal, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. O'Neal's got 14.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What happened?
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings in Kansas.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Domantas Sabonis out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. He was all alone on that one. He's got 10.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot. And, you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Herter. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Irving against James. Pass to O'Neal. Over Irving. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Doncic outside. That shot missing. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Here's O'Neal. 18 points for him. The 3, James. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis. Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Good on the shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the Kings call time here.
Let's give a big round of applause for your 9-1-6 crew.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James against Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Pass to Sabonis. It's Herder on the wing. Sacramento again missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wood with it. And here's Durant. Herder defending. Fader on the way. That's good from Durant on the assist by Wood. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Herder gets the bucket, and the Kings lead by 7.
Focused shot there and a tough one. Give Herder credit.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, and the bucket is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo, hauled in by the Kings.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's O'Neal. Giannis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Pass to James. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Now here's Wood. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside Durant. Wood, a screen on James. Durant for free. No good there. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fox, the pass to James. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. Now here's Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Fox. From deep, here's Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close.
Your Kings, 27. The Mavericks, 24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Kings leading. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. On the wing, Durant. This for the tie! And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Sabonis outside. Fade away. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 points.
Just identifying the weak link in the defense that time. Rare to see LeBron James make the wrong decision.
Outside Durant for the lead, and the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And it's Fox missing. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Fox. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Herter against Durant. Here's James. Over Irving. Mavericks with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. From the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to O'Neal. Left block shot on the way. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Sabonis against Wood. James with a steal. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Here's Herter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up.
And with Kevin Herter, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And Brent, with Kevin Herter, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that 3-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates.
And the second free throw is good.
Already impressing at a young age. Kevin Herter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside, that's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice move. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Fox. Irving, that's good.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing, and playing with some aggressiveness.
Sabonis with a screen on Durant. And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 7 points for the quarter. The Mavericks trailing.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
James with the ball. 11 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. 4 on the clock. Doncic with it. Now Herter defending. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fox against Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Pass to Doncic. Over Herter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Fox, the pass to Herter. Goes up on the baseline. Misses off the right iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Second team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Sabonis outside. Here's Fox. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Doncic for the lead. That shot off the mark. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Mavericks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. LeBron James out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Fox. Over Irving. And it's Fox missing. Here's Dallas now. Now Doncic. Outside Irving to take the lead. Rebounded by LeBron.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
James outside. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Irving. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wood with the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And Dallas calls time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
And Allie, thanks. Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball. Durant covering to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
The Kings trailing. Fox outside. Pass to James. Over Durant. And there's James on the assist by Fox.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And Durant gets it to go.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
And the Kings call time here. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
How about one more cheer for your Kings Youth Dance Team?
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Sabonis finds James. And here's Fox. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Fox. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to O'Neal. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room strong in the interior.
James passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Wood, a screen on Herter. Doncic passes to Wood. Three-pointer off the mark. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's James on the wing. James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. The 3, Durant. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Here's Herter. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Durant. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And that one drops. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They're trailing by 9. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
For your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James can't get it to go. On the wing, Irving. Over Fox. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Pass to Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, and welcome, everyone. Here. Here on 2Kick, Mayday.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Darius Garland is drawing comparisons.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. So Cleveland will get the first possession. So here is Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Durant. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Durant with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Adebayo. KD passes to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good by Hero.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Mitchell against KD. Poked away. James against Giannis. Pass to Hero. Durant kicks to Hero. Shoots over Garland. And Hero the bucket on the assist from KD. Hero's got 5 now.
From that range, Tyler is money. Well inside his comfort zone as a shooter.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Adebayo with the bucket.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Garland looking it over. Passes to LeBron. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell finds Garland. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron against Butler. Here's James. Miami grabs the miss. On the wing, Giannis. And there's the pass to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Giannis against Mitchell. Good on the shot.
Giannis
has got 5 now.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Garland kicks to LeBron. 1:37 left to play in the first. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. KD with it. Garland picks him up. Hero passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team should jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And the first one drops.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Goes up on the wing. Durant, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Miami Heat, leading by 5. It's Durant on the wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Here's Garland. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out front. They're up by 5. It's the NBA on 2K.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Evan Mobley is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
The drive by Mitchell. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Well, we've seen Giannis add to his game over the years, and a consistent pull-up jumper might make him unguardable.
James finds Garland. Can't hit from in close. And so here is Miami. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Mobley. KD's shot is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. Durant sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
James against Butler. LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Hero with it. He has 5. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Cavaliers trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Inside, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Goes up on the high post. 3-pointer. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
The Heat leading by 10. Outside Butler. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
1:52 left in the first half. Mitchell against Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Butler passes to KD. Here's Giannis. No good off the back of the rim. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
His second, first team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. They get it back. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Hero, the basket good off the assist from Durant. That's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Shaq with a screen on Hero. Garland the pass to O'Neal. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Passes it to James. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
The Heat have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And last, thanks for the great interview, David.
The Heat, 30.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
On the court for the Heat, Antetokounmpo is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Butler. And it's Durant and at the shooting guard. Moves it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And both free throws, good for James.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Outside, Hero. Here's the pass to Adebayo. Pocket 2. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell finds James. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Over Butler. James, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Butler passes to Hero. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hero against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Heat leading by 11.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, a screen on Hero. On the wing, James. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Hero. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. If Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter, boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Make some noise! Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse kid team.
Mitchell, and they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Heat on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6.
Wasting no time. Donovan is never afraid to fire.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bounce pass out of Kumbo. Adebayo with this screen on LeBron. Durant finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
LeBron dishes to Mitchell. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Hero. He's got 7. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Hero passes to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Mobley with the block. Garland against Hero. Outside Garland. Mitchell passes to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. He kicks to Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. 51 seconds left to play in the third. It's Durant on the wing over James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
First free throw is good.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
He's off on the second.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
Butler against LeBron. At the top of the key, Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shaq against Giannis. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Adebayo with a screen on O'Neal. Miami no good on that time either. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 5. They've got Donovan Mitchell. LeBron James is out there with Darius Garland. And there's Mobley. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Steps back. Here's Mitchell, and Durant sends it back. And he gets it back. O'Neal a screen on Hero. Garland, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Hero. It's Durant on the wing. Adebayo the screen. Durant the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
James looking around. Over Butler. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Garland, the pass to O'Neal. Dishes it to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Let's give it up for your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Butler kicks to Giannis. And here's KD for three. The shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. And here is James. Pass to Shaq. For three, Mitchell. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact
At the line
on the way up.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for LeBron. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to KD. Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. KD finds Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
He lobs it up. Shaq can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Durant kicks to Butler. Feeds it to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
And the pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Back to Shaq. The shot. Shaq can't get that one to fall. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mitchell. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Shaq dishing to LeBron. Back to O'Neal. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. 1:16 left in the game. Heat moving the ball around. Pass to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Miami.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Kevin Durant.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most excited of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron outside. Mitchell up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Now, Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You guys had it going from long range. When that happens, how does that affect the offense?
Well, when they're making shots, it's opening the lane for us drivers. And we just want them to continue to shoot with confidence. Everybody on this team, no matter if you make it or miss it, we need you to shoot it because that's what the game tells you to do.
Keeps the floor spread, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the... action to come out of... The backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
So the Hornets starting five. LeBron James out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Ball in at the small forward position. And that one's long.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Ball passes to James. Back to Ball. Richards with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball finds James. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
And here are the Hornets now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. The bank shot, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Mitchell against Oubre. Screen by O'Neal. Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James finds Oubre. Durant against James. Richards with a screen. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. From 9 feet out. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Hey, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Ball passes to James. Shoots over Durant. That one's wide left.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
2 minutes.
James attacking. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
2 shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Both free throws good from James. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
O'Neal Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's James. The Cavaliers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Oubre. Mitchell misses. Charlotte trailing. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Richards, high post. Outside Oubre. Top of the key. Kept alive. Back to Richards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Mitchell. No good that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Ball passes to James. From behind the arc. The shot no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's Mitchell. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Antetokounmpo with it to the inside.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here comes Cleveland. Pass to O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Durant. 4 on the clock. Over James. Durant, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Blocking foul call on Evan Mobley, his first, second team foul.
Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant finds Allen. Richards pulls it in. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Allen against Oubre. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
Free throws good from Durant. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And not many teams have as solid a piece to build around as the Hornets do with LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo clearly is a guy who has incredible confidence, incredible vision and passing ability. When you look at his ability to make the game easy for the players around him, and sometimes in transition to make those elite athletes look incredibly special, he is a guy that you would enjoy playing with.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. The kick out to Ball. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Durant, pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Free throw, no good.
Guys, when the conversation is about the Charlotte Hornets, obviously there is a figure that looms large, and that's the majority owner, Michael Jordan, the man who has 6 NBA titles, the man who many consider the greatest player to ever play the game.
He's off on the second. Since MJ took over as owner of the Hornets in 2010, he's tried to keep them competitive.
Unlike when MJ was a player in a huge market like Chicago, in a market like Charlotte, it's much smaller. It's a bigger challenge to attract marquee talent. But I would say this, they've got some exciting young talent on their roster. You begin with LaMelo Ball, certainly potential there to build on.
Durant, no good. The Hornets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds James. Here he goes. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Durant. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Hornets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. James against Durant. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Oubre can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Durant against James. Outside Oubre. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Nick Richards, LeBron James out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ball in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside, just 5 to shoot. Fades. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Fires from the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. And for the Hornets, they're shooting only 27% for today's game. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's time for defense.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant inside. James is there. Can't hit from in close. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Oubre can't hit. And Cleveland's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's O'Neal. Can't get it to fall. Ball outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ball, shoots over Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else. I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the second youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
And that one falls for Ball. It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play doors.
Well, from the outset, B.A., he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
And the Hornets with possession here. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Oubre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great indeed. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James against Durant. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hornets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Throws it up high.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Rejected by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Over Mitchell.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap is going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Knocked loose. Outside Oubre. James finds Ball. 5 on the clock. Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell, the pass to Durant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 from Mitchell. The Hornets pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And James launches it from deep. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mitchell out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Here's Mobley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mobley's got his first basket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Durant against Oubre. And here's Mobley. Now Durant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
with the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Ball passes to James. Here's Richards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
How about some of the throwback hoops today, too, guys? Not just getting into the low post, but doing a great job converting those chances.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James against Durant. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Oubre. Here's Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Oubre against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, right side. Out to Oubre. The three is up. Charlotte gets it back. Ball outside. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Durant, pass to Mitchell. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oubre on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Durant against James. Lets a floater go.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland calls timeout.
Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
Here's Mitchell. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Oubre. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ball. Now James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
And he's good on the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Allen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Jared Allen understands where to pick his spots. Really nicely done on that.
James against Durant. Here's Richards. And here's Oubre from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mitchell against Oubre. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. The three from Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to James. And here's Oubre from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Allen. Now here's Durant. Pounded by Ball. Durant, no good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo finds James. The kick out to Ball. And they'll get another chance. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's Mitchell, Durant, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's James.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
Both free throws good from James. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Mitchell, the pass to Durant. Over James. And again, it's Kevin Durant. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were really setting the table for your teammates. Was that a conscious decision?
I just wanted to see the floor a little better than I did last game. See where the help is coming from. See if they're helping, doubling, shadowing. You know, so I was just trying to play the game and be cerebral out there, and we played great defense on that.
Your court vision was on point. Thanks, Katie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.